Alrighty, hello. We're back for the grind. If you don't want to watch the grind, just skip right now an hour into the video. Just go ahead and skip an hour in, and we'll see if we're still here in an hour. If we are, probably skip another 30 minutes or so. If we're still here, then just, I don't know. Stay at your own risk. That's all I'm saying. What are we at right now, points? Hopefully, this doesn't take 10 years. I feel like the game's quiet. It might be me because I just listen to loud music. Did I just blitzball kick this man? I did see someone say maybe I should throw it on easy mode while I grind out this stuff. Is it me or is the game quiet? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. And the reason why they said easy mode might make it easier is because we'll do more damage overall with our move. Can I do that like in the middle of a match? I don't know. Maybe you just can't do it in the middle of a...
Bring it on.
see if it actually makes a difference. If it makes a difference, we'll keep it for now. And then swap back when we're done with this. We might keep it just to grind this out quicker. Oh, that's, you know what? Greatest choice. Maybe when I told them to go an hour, and maybe I was facetious. You get an extra 10,000 for a perfect round as well. God, if I get a couple perfect rounds. Be going to the roof. But for that to happen in actually perfect rounds. entertained. What is that move that I'm doing to them? I'm gonna go until my stream time's 30 minutes. Right now we're going for about 11, 12 minutes. I'm making good pace. I just have like not to keep worrying about every 20 seconds. I got distracted during this fight. I looked at the joke from Siribot and it cracked me up. A doll was recently found dead in a rice paddy. It's the only known instance of a knick-knack paddywhack. I've been chuckling to myself. The good thing is any extra points I get from this will go to money items to sell things. And I guess on top of the things I can buy for money, it just gives me $50,000 every time I win. Take your crop. I'm doing good. How are you, Phantom? Hopefully, your day is going well. I'm just slowly grinding out, Coliseum points? CP? And maybe one of the most annoying grinds. You haven't played Assassin's Creed yet today? Oof. Played Battlefield 6? Nice! How do you like Battlefield? I played a couple matches like the Red Sec, and I thought it was pretty good. Alright, we are about that 30-minute mark. Let me see. We're at 700,000 points, so we're about halfway there. So yeah, it's still gonna probably take an hour. But I guess I can get this real quick. Good game. Sad that it didn't get a single new map in 70 days, though. Oof. How many maps are there? Or are you just talking about for the Red Sec portion? Oh, I can put stuff away right here. That's actually very convenient. Which weapons did I just buy? I'm a fool and I didn't look. I just bought the legendary Shintago. That's now out of here. The frozen tuna is also what I bought. I feel like I bought another thing. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just those two things. Like, not getting a new map for 2+ months after, like, a year of the game release is fine, but the game is brand new. I feel that. Like, I feel like... But see, like, they don't do map packs like they used to. Like, say what you want about the Modern Warfare, like, 1 and 2 era of Call of Duty, but those map packs kept the game fresh. Whether you liked how they did them or not, it's another thing, but they were real fresh about how they did them. There's another one we don't have to do. So now we only need 3. So let me add up the ones we still need done. Wait, no. Please, sir. Alright, let me do some math. Need a Great Marlin.
You what?
Oh no, I forgot it's going to make noise every time. Oh, I can do these actually. There we go. Think smarter, Wiley, not harder. Wait, what? That's not what I want to do. 11500 0. No normal multiplayer. They released 9 maps on release, and then 1 new map a month later, and a map after it was Red Sec, and that's it. Very weird. Very weird indeed. There's so many other ways to do what they're trying to do, I feel like. But, you know, I'm not in the room where it happens. Maybe there's some, like, hidden analytics that I just don't see. Maybe it's for the esports players. Giving them more time to focus on one map, which will then, in turn, bring more money on sporting events than the back end with the actual players. I don't know if that goes into it, but I wonder if it does. But I also don't know how relevant e-sporting is with Battlefield. I don't know if that's like a major, if it has a major esports presence, like League or Dota. So if I'm doing my math right, I only need about 665,000 more. Out of what I need. Now, I could be missing a weapon, possibly. My thinking is, after I buy all these weapons, I will then in turn double check the list to verify, because you know, trust but verify. Getting these perfect back-to-back rounds is also going to help. Oh, that was 52,000 right there. So if I just do that, what is it, 12 times, roughly? 12 matches. This could take about 20 or so minutes. You're a fool. You know what's funny? I was you know, like every American, wasting time on TikTok. I'm going 100% Platinum AC2. I love that game. That's what I like to see, Platinum. Or Phantom. That's what I like to see. We love to see when people want to go for the Platinum on games. I saw people debating which anime speech, villain speech, is like the best. I got the only missable trophy. We love to see it. We love to hear it. We love to see it. And everyone, which guaranteed it. What was the missable trophy? Was it like do a certain thing with a certain character? Like make sure to kill someone with this or make a certain choice? Calling me Platinum is cool. There you go. This guy's gonna change his whole nomenclature online because I was thinking of Platinum when he said 100%. Platinum Mag has a ring to it. God, please, sir. But everyone online where it's like, the best anime speech is actually... One, it's a subjective thing. It doesn't matter, because one, it's an anime, and it's not real. So, like, people were getting, like, upset over it anyways, which I think is hilarious. But now here's where I'm gonna put my 2 cents into it. The trophy was, the room when you were flying. You fly in one mission. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Kick someone from the roof when you're flying. Understood. Roof. Damn. But everyone was like, it's actually the best anime villain speech is when Madara is telling Naruto and them to wake up in reality, which it's a good one. I'm not gonna lie. But I think the best, in my opinion, the best anime villain speech, you're fighting Majima from Timu. Yo, Hanya Man will mess you up. I threw it on easy mode to get through here, but Hanya Man, he's no joke. He can mess you up. But not the Majima Timu. Hilarious. But I think my favorite villain speech in anime has to go to Doflamingo, because it's not inherently evil and it's not incorrect. Like, you can say Madara's is cooler, but it's only from his perspective. Whereas what's cool about Doflamingo's speech is it's not wrong. Like, you almost have to agree with him. You may not agree with the person. I don't like Doflamingo as a person. I think he's terrible. As a villain, he's incredible. As a person, he's abominable. But his speech was 100% real. When he is talking about the difference between who's right and who's wrong, it goes to the victor in the end. Which he's not the first to ever say this in the world. It's not like I'm going to give this to Oda and be like, this was like the first most unique take, because it's not. But when he's in regards to whether the Marines are just or the pirates are wrong, always depends on who the victor is at the end of the day and how history is written. It's just such a good speech, and he delivers it flawlessly. I wish Doflamingo would come back in the anime at some point. My favorite anime villain is from a boss. He's so good that you actually root for him as you were playing. From Metaphor. I've never played Metaphor yet. Is it good? I would assume yes. 10 out of 10 game, by the way. Okay. I've only played a couple Atlas games, which is Persona 5, which I want to go back and platinum one day, but I don't have like the easy edition to platinum. I have the hard edition. And what I mean by that is, I guess the when they re-released it, they made a lot of things easier in the game. And I don't have that version. I have the original version, which is, I guess, a lot more difficult to platinum. So I'd have to like redo a whole new playthrough and like follow a guide to the T to be able to platinum it properly. And then the other Cloud Atlas game I played, which was a Persona test run, is what's the game called? Catherine. There we go. Metaphor Fantasia is a fantastic game, but the platinum is 300 hours long. If it's a good game, it's worth it. And is it actually 300 hours long, or is it like 150 to 200 hours that feels like 300? I have the Platinum and the Persona 5 Royal. The Platinum is easier than drinking water. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal is the easy mode Platinum, which I don't have Royal. I just have base Persona 5, which is, I guess, a lot harder than Royal. I also thought about just rerunning a new version one day, like in the far future, of just Royal and platinuming it in one, but, you know, I already got the trophy started on phase 5. Royal has a lot more content. Really? I didn't realize it added content, I guess. But yeah, fun fact, if we didn't have Catherine, we wouldn't have modern Persona games. I stand by the statement. Royal has many extra months, man. Oh yeah, geez, I didn't know this. With new villains, etc. Oh, damn. I thought it was just a revamped re-release. I didn't realize it was like Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts Remind. Come on, Mike. And so it makes finishing the relationships with all your friends easier. Yeah, that's what was really annoying with the other one. Is like you had to be like pixel perfect on everything. There are even 3 new friends to bond with. And there's still time to do it all. Okay, okay. Maybe it's something I think about coming back to towards the end of the year. Did you ever play Catherine Phantom since you like Persona? You know, now I think about it, I guess Catherine even did the same thing with their Catherine New Body release. Catherine, such a cool game. Very bizarre and unnerving if you don't know what you're getting into, but cool game nonetheless. Metaphor Fazio, you need to know that I play every game ever on very hard, so what may take 70 hours for others might take me 100 hours. The metaphor says on very hard playthrough took me 174 hours. Fucking a well spent ass. Gotcha, I understand that. I don't necessarily play things on hard typically unless there's a trophy tied to it. I've said this before, if I want to play a hard game, I'll just go play a hard game. Like the Dark Souls games or Ninja Gaiden or something like that. That's where I'll get my hard mode fix in there. Where the game is just naturally impossibly annoying. So playing it twice on everything should take me around 300 hours. Gotcha. But if you were to play it on normal, it would exponentially drop that time period. It's a very long game. I believe it's a long game. I would say it's probably knowing that it's an Atlas game, I'm going to say it's going to be a 100 to 150 hour platinum. That's my goal. That's my guess. I'm going to look it up on what they think it is on PSN. They're saying it's right around the 100-hour mark, so I would still say it's in that 150 hours. On a normal, like 200 hours, 120 hours first playthrough, and second playthrough is about 50 hours. But they also say that there's an optimal way to obtain a lot of trophies in the game, so that's also with going in with knowledge. It's about that 100-hour mark. Yeah, that's usually where Cloud Atlas stuff, but it's a 3 out of 10 difficulty. It's a long game, but nothing's too terrible or missable. While Catherine, on the other hand, will use the full body because I think it's a little bit easier. Is a 7 out of 10, but only about 75 hours. But you need to understand that I take my sweet time. Like, I play slowly and read everything, and I just enjoy the game. No, I feel that. I'm not knocking you or anything. And that is why I will probably never platinum Catherine, because that game is hard. It's fun, but hard. And not in a time-consuming way. Just in a straight up, holy shit, this is hard, because it's a puzzle game. It's a block mover puzzle game. Which sounds easy in theory and concept, but hard overall, with a lot of different endings. Which the endings, I guess, aren't hard to get. I think the hardest part just comes from the optional portion of the game, which you don't have to do. Where it's like, do endless mode and get to the end of endless mode. Like, I enjoy walking randomly in the city and talking to NPCs and admire the little things, like atmosphere or epic dialogue. I feel that. Which many may not do. No, I feel that. That's one reason why I really liked Cyberpunk. I thought Cyberpunk was one of the most well-crafted worlds. Because how lively the city felt. Have you ever played Final Fantasy Rebirth? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? The one that just came out 2 years ago? It also has a tremendously well-crafted world. They announced the third game. I think they already announced the third game. I just don't think it has a release time yet. And the reason why I say that is the platinum for remake is not hard. The platinum for rebirth is very hard. Just because of like the side content, but the amount of world building from 1 to 2 is phenomenal. Because like 1, so you've never played a Final Fantasy game. Do you know any of the story for Final Fantasy VII in particular? I don't know why I have such trouble with connecting. Quantum Hero. Quantum. Yeah, Quantum Hero. So, like, my favorite thing about Final Fantasy VII is it's a red herring. Because it's not a remake. Funny story about Final Fantasy, when I was a kid, I used to see the PS2 discs of Final Fantasy and be like, F that anime looking bullshit. I was barely 8 and the game just didn't attract me, thinking that it's the lamest looking on the cover. That was like 17 years ago. Very long time ago. I feel that. I could see that. I guess I don't feel it, but I understand the relevance that would have to a young kid. I remember seeing the cover for Final Fantasy X, in particular with Tidus near the ocean, and going, wow, this looks great. And then I played it and it was like, it's my #1 game of all time. I think it's one of the greatest stories of all time. Honestly. And I hope what they do with, so I miss on many great memories from childhood because of idiotic thoughts. Yeah, but you probably made other great thoughts because of it. Just because you don't experience one thing doesn't mean, because of that you may have experienced something else that many other people may not have experienced. The Great Marlin. The Dragon Grudge. Tiger Baka. And they still got the cannon. And the Dragon Nunchucks. But the funny thing about 7 is, technically 7's not a remake of Final Fantasy 7. Inherently, what the title says. I enjoyed anime games as a kid like Naruto, but the look of Final Fantasy makes me real in anime as a kid just didn't appeal to me. I get you, and that's still a prevalent thing. Like, a lot of people don't like it. With that, like, soft cell shaded look to it, where it's less cartoony, more human-like. So don't worry, you were not the only one. But, yeah, I think it looks great now. I get you. Well, I mean, clearly you like Metaphor. You can't like a Cloud Atlas game and not like that opinion. Also, do I sound loud? I feel like sometimes I'm blowing out my mic. No? Okay. You sound great. Sweet. But the best thing about Final Fantasy VII is 7 Remake and Rebirth are not remakes of Final Fantasy VII. They're not the same game. They're not one-to-one. And it's not like they're just adding new content. They're actually just changing the story. Which I think is incredible. Even the play on the word remake is what makes it amazing. Because if you ask someone what a remake is, they'll tell you what a remake is, but this isn't what that is. I'm thinking of playing 13 Sentinels to check it out if you haven't. I've never even heard of 13 Sentinels. Story game. that is about 40 hours platinum. That's not bad. It sounds like the Plague series. The Plague series is pretty fun, and it's very short. You never played those? Highly recommend them. Or at least the first one. I guess I didn't play the second one. I don't think so. I think I only played the first one, sadly. But yeah, spoilers for Final Fantasy VII in the lightest sense. In the original game, the villain doesn't win, clearly. Because villains don't usually win in games. And this is their attempt at trying to win, like, remake the world in their effort again, because they know prior stuff from a future that they're trying to not have, which is the original game. Yeah, I heard 7 is just 7 by title, not the exact game. Yeah, so, like, oh, yes. Yeah. So, like, in regards to the story, without spoiling the story, Cloud, who's the main character, in the original game, comes up with a party, goes through hardships, goes through trauma and whatnot, and then beats the villain in the end of the game. Shocker. So, spoilers for the original 7 without actually saying it. Well, so I'm physically not going to spoil anything for you. I'm just using these broad terms in the context of that's how video games are played. Like, Cloud and heroes go defeat villain in the game. Obviously, there's a lot more to it than that, but that's point A to point B. So we'll say that's Final Fantasy VII here. Raised again. Phantom, don't mute me. I'm not going to spoil anything, I promise you. I'm saying spoilers as a facetious way. If not spoilers, I'll heal. Yes, listen. I'm not going to spoil it, I promise. Cloud and party in original 7, they go through a bunch of stuff. They go through trauma, etc., etc. They go through anime tropes and story tropes. Then they defeat Big Boss at the end of Final Fantasy VII. That's all of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII Remake is essentially the boss from the OG Final Fantasy game going, holy shit, I lost. I'm going to do things differently throughout this story to make remake and rebirth, to remake the world, to give the rebirth of a new world in his vision. So when people played remake and they're like, oh shit, they remade Final Fantasy VII, it's not a one-to-one. And if you know original Final Fantasy VII really well, you'll be like, holy shit, why is this happening here? Holy shit, this isn't how this plays out. It's because OG villain from back then is changing things here, and this being changed is changing the entirety context of the story in the original 7. I see, now that makes sense. Yeah. That's what I was saying, like, and that's what I love about it so much, is because, like, I never played OG 7. I've only watched it. And even then, I didn't watch it for a very long time. So then when I was going through the remake and rebirth, I was like, oh, let me get into these. They look very fun. Which, one, they are incredibly fun. But I was like, I don't remember this happening. And then when I was online and seeing people on Reddit crafting theories about, like, oh, this is like an alternate timeline theory. This is like a weird, distorted future where people know things from past selves or from alternate versions. And I was like, oh my god, this is wild. It was so fun. Plot twist, the third game plays out like the original 7, and making the 3 new games just longer versions of the original. Yeah. The party gets to the end and they beat the bad guy. Spoilers. It's probably what's going to happen. It'd be cool if actually, like, that's not what happens and the villain wins. It would be incredible. But they're cowards. They won't. People hate it when villains win. And I understand. That would be funny, though. It would be hilarious. And then I also love that people complain so much about the goofiness in 7. So, like, in a Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's only like one flaw I have with Remake, which this is funny, and this will put the scale of these games in perspectives. Is Final Fantasy VII Remake takes place just in the city of Midgar, just in the very first opening area in Midgar. In original Final Fantasy VII, you can get through Midgar in like an hour and a half. So they took that hour and a half and they stretched it to like a 30 to 40 hour experience. And like gave so much love and care to that city, it's incredible. My only issue with Final Fantasy VII Remake is that like sometimes the side quests can take you out of the story. Like, I like side stuff in games, but it's the pacing feels kind of weird. I recommend it because it gives a lot of good context to the world around you. It's just the overall story, I feel like, doesn't transition as smoothly with it. Whereas Rebirth, they really figured out a good middle point of like when to do side things, when to not do side things, and how to properly do it. Bro, check who made 13 Sentinels. You'll be like, wait. Alright. Real quick. Made by Vanillaware, featuring 13 intertwining stories about high school students piloting mechs to fight monsters, kaijus, and a non-linear narrative. See, I don't know if this is for me. Oh, I guess this is 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Is that the same game? Wait, only published by us, not made? Just noticed. So, my only issue with it is I don't know if it'd be a game for me. And I'll tell you the reasonings. Hold on. Focus for a second. Damn. And those two things are, one, I can't get behind mechs. I don't know what it is. I love sci-fi. I like the thought. If you like anime, then yes. If not, then no. I don't think it's that cut and dry. It's just like a subtextual thing. I can't stand mechs. And it's a me thing. I know there's plenty of good stuff with mechs, but I just can't. I don't know. Yeah, I get it. Like, I want to watch, what's it called? I'm gonna think of it in a second. Not Gundam. I can see the anime, I can hear the opening. Have you played Ace Attorney? I've not played Ace Attorney game. I played a Danganronpa game, which is close to Ace Attorney, in a weird way. That's a lot of fun. I hear that. Or it looks like it's a lot of fun. I think so. I kind of like story games every now and then where it's just a like story. It's one reason why I did a break and did Danganronpa 1 and 2. What, the game that looks like Ace? Yes, Danganronpa. It's similar to Ace Detective, as in it's a detective-like story I apparently can't write books. It's a detective-like story with high schoolers, and where they murder each other with some crazy death scenes. With wild twists. Danger Raffle. Danganronpa. I still have the third one I need to play on stream one day. Not focusing. There we go. In a world where there are ultimate students that only go to Hope's Peak Academy, these are these students this year. Murder. Yeah, it's spelled like this, so if you ever get curious, you want to check it out. Danganronpa, yes. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. You got Danganronpa 1, which is Trigger Happy Havoc. You got Danganronpa 2. Hope's Peak Island, I think it's called. Or Love Lost Island or something like that. And then Danganronpa V3. Highly like them. Or highly recommend them. And I think each one does something different than the other one. Even though they're the same premise, they're done differently. Which makes it feel fresh. Alright, I bought it. That's wild if you just bought it. Highly recommended, though. Especially if you love story text-based games. It was $11 on sale, so why not? There you go. Which one did you buy? The first one? Cannon. Cannon's what I need. Yeah. Cannon. Ooh, actually, are we done? Maybe that's why I was getting so bored. Because I didn't realize I was done with this. Danganronpa 1.2 Reloaded. That's crazy. You know why? Because literally in arm's reach is Danganronpa 2 1.2 Reloaded. That's the one I just platinumed. What a coinkydink. Oh. I like how it's literally sitting in... That's how long ago I played it. It's still within arm's reach, so it was honestly not long ago. Let me think. What did I play since then? I played Kiwami. Or Yakuza 0. I played... I can just go through my trophy list real quick. Bro, keep talking about working on an exam, so I won't type hearing you. You're fine. What did I play since then? Like, it's literally on the tip of my tongue. Went through Kiwami. Went through Dying Light. I went through Dispatch, Yakuza 0, Cyberpunk. We finished up the DLC. Divinity. DMC, Alien Isolation, Lies P. Maybe it's longer than I thought. It would have been right before Halloween? Because I did Resident Evil 7, Alien Isolation during the October month. So I'm assuming that's when it was. Let me swap out controllers real quick. just slapped my mic. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Gotta check something. Okay. But oh wait, let me double check the completion list. Play log. No, not you. It wasn't your name. What? Did you? Oh wait, someone with a Crash Avatar added me, and I was like, nah. No, I don't think so. Hold on, I didn't add you. I forgot that. Let me do that real quick. So I don't. How do I add people? Request. Search for players. Phantom Mag's gonna become popular if I ever take off on YouTube. Phantom Mag. Look at that. Look at that sweet Geralt right there. Boop, add friend. And now if anyone ever watches this, they'll be able to see that I added you in real time, and they'll be able to add you as well, and you can deny them, because you don't know them, and that's weird if you do that, you weirdos. That's prayer before going to Millennial Tower. No, what I need to do, I have done it again.
Jackpot!
Welcome in, Seaborn. Welcome in, Seaborn. Welcome in, Seaborn. Turn the difficulty back to normal and save. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Checking to make sure everything's good tonight still. We were over here talking about anime games, kind of. Anime-looking games, such as the Persona series, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. And talked about how great games are these days. With a mixture of other stuff. As well as me finishing grinding out the Coliseum battles, I think. I need to double check real quick. That no other weapon is in here from the Coliseum. How can I do this? If I do Coliseum, if I can spell Coliseum, if I can spell Coliseum. Alright, first is the wild shirt. How do I want to do this? What's the best way to do this? Probably just going to the stuff. Wild shirt we have. Next is the training gear. We have. Next is the gauntlets. Where are the gauntlets? Where in the world are the gauntlets? Gauntlets, there they are. Next are the Mew shoes, which I remember having. I think they're in here. With the decorative gear? No? Mew shoes. Champion's ring we got. It's in here. Right there. The payback ring. I don't have a payback ring. Let me write this down. Charismatic photograph. Got it. Stone of Enduring, I got plenty of them. Goddess of Children amulet, I have. The Rush amulet. feel like it would be in here, right? Maybe not. Write this down. Rush amulet. Oh, it's because I'm going through this, but I'm not putting the weapons, which is what I really need to worry about. I mean, I guess this stuff's also very much needed. Bro, speaking of someone making it, I would wish if someone not famous I watch, he suddenly makes it and he's down to earth enough that he calls me out. Probably the closest person to that now is probably Queso. Like, say what you want about the guy, whether you like him or not. He's pretty down to earth and he's pretty famous. I'd say he probably fits that bill pretty well. Payback ring is here. And the rush amulet. Do I not? I feel like I would have bought this by now. It's only 280,000 points for these two items. Didn't Queso make it on his own? Yeah. Wait, did I read it wrong? Someone not famous to watch suddenly makes it. He's down to earth enough to call me out. Like, he just got popular in the last, like, year or two, but, like, he was really nobody. The biggest name to make it because of someone else is Jacksepticeye, shouted out by PewDiePie. Oh, like, you're saying that they were nobody, then someone shouts them out, and then they become also big? Is that what you're saying? Maybe that's what you're implying. Oh, okay. I want to, let me eat this, and then I forgot I raised the difficulty, which you can definitely tell the difference between the two difficulties. I'm taking damage, I'm not finishing in like 10 to 15 seconds. Like, you make it, you're so down to earth that you know, yo, check Phantom. Gotcha. You're back on Baldur's Gate 3, let's go. Love to hear that. The game's so good. Talk about another great game with a ton of content. What a fun platinum that was. Honestly, I'd probably re-platinum it if I could. I get the craving every now and then to go back and do a hardcore playthrough. I have platinum Baldur's Gate through. I did it on stream. It's not on YouTube though, because I don't think I was recording videos. Or not recording, I don't think I was uploading videos when I did it. I was gonna say you could go back and watch, but I don't think you can with Baldur's Gate. The only thing I haven't done in Baldur's Gate 3 is do the hardcore playthrough, which I'm so glad they didn't make that a part of the platinum. Because all that does is gives you the golden dice. Which is cool. Don't get me wrong. It's very cool. And I'd like to get it one day. But I just could. I went through 3-ish playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3 back to back to back. How many hours did it take you? Where can I see that on PlayStation? How long you played a game? Or no, I probably gotta go to PSN. Hold on, I'll tell you. PSN. My profile. Does it tell you? It does tell you in here. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. It tells me how long it took me from when I started playing to ending it, but how long? You can just search the game. Oh, on PlayStation? No. Let me see. Is there a way to do it in here? It shows me the gap. Oh, here it is. It took me 6 days. No, in the game page. I got you. I see it right here. In the PlayStation. In the game page. In the game page. I see how it is over here. I want to see how you do it in here. In the game page. Like over here? My collection, because it's definitely not downloaded anymore. Baldur's Gate 3. 182 hours to a platinum it, which is approximately 6 days and 15 hours. I'll round it because it was 15 hours and 59 minutes and 18 seconds. So I'll just say 6 days and 16 hours to round it for us. And with that, I would say most of that was the first playthrough. No, most of that time was my first playthrough. Once you know the first, like, once you know the story beats, yeah. It's not, it's still long, but it's not nearly as long. Thank you, thank you. Need to go back to easy mode to grind out 250,000 more points, which is just 5 wins. Roughly. No, I didn't want to save it. Settings. Easy. Man, here I was thinking that grinding out 50 games would take forever back in the day, which it did, but this is what I should have done. Just wait until I got tired drop and then just... would have saved me time. I made pizza today? Oh, like homemade pizza? The closest I've ever been to making my own pizza is like the Chef Boyardee pizza making kit. It was honestly delicious. Yeah, if you can make a good pizza, you're on your way. Because I've tried it and I'm not terrible, but there are times where I do it and it's not the best. Like the dough just doesn't sit right, so it's sticky and it doesn't bake properly. It's not that hard if you're patient, which you are. Oh, dude, I'm not patient. There always, I don't know, maybe I am patient. I don't think I'm patient whatsoever. I can just do something monotonously forever. You're patient enough to get platinums. Yeah, but I'm not patient enough to get every platinum. What's crazy are the people that can platinum legitly Crypto the Necromancer. Now that there is a legendary patience. It's only whispered about in Tale how scary that game is to a platinum person. I think it's the rarest platinum ever. I ain't never platinumed a DMC. That's true, I've never platinumed a DMC. I ain't patient enough for those. I just don't feel like the juice is worth the squeeze for me with DMC. Like, that's a Seaborn Platinum in a heartbeat. But not a Wily. Not a Wily, one. A Final Fantasy is, like, where my bread and butter would be. Oh, that.
Where's your motivation?
See? And it's not there. But you give me Final Fantasy X in front of me, brother. I'll re-platinum that in a heartbeat. It only took me, I think that's my longest platinum difference, because I started it when I was, like, in high school, maybe like a freshman, or maybe even middle school, when it came back, when it was re-released on the PS3 with X2. And Final Fantasy X is my absolute all-time favorite game. And I feel like if I can say it's my favorite of this, I feel like I have to platinum. Because, like, is it ever your favorite if you don't feel that dedication? Some people may say yes, which those people aren't wrong. They're probably just sane and normal. Whereas I am neither of those two things. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the lurking, Anthem. I'm here for the whirl. Phantom Mag is now lurking. Good luck on the exam. Seaborn, what are your plans today? Since you're re-going through BGS3, what kind of playthrough are you doing? Are you trying to shake things up? I'm playing a bard? Now that's a patient playthrough. I don't know if I could do a bard playthrough. Like, I like the concept of a bard, and maybe it's because I don't inherently understand the skills. Like, you're mainly just buffing your party members, correct? Heading to the Underdark now. Let's go. Mainly, yep. See, and I don't know if I would like that. I feel like I always have to be doing... I guess you can say it's like main character actions. While I understand the importance of the bard and what the bard represents, but I don't know if I could ever wholeheartedly invest into a bard. But like, if I was playing D&D, I might like the bard character because I'm more hands-off. While Tab is just a support. That's fair. And I can get that. Shink, shink. Do you feel like a bard enhances the group a lot? Like, do you think it makes it easier to run as a bard? And I'm assuming you're just running Shadowheart. I can't think of her name, but the gift Genki. And Asterion. I feel bad that I can't remember her name, but she was like one of my #1 prize fighters. It starts with L, I think. Asterion, Shadowheart, and Karlach. Okay, that makes sense. I was saying you have that heavy. I forget that you get Karlach that early in the game. Is your Bardic a thanky? That could be pretty OP. Just because you could get an extra turn order, potentially. My lovely, lovely Karlach. They did her so wrong in that game. Literally one of the best characters in the game to get a shit ending. No matter what you do, I feel like it's always a shit ending. I noticed most of the deluxe edition content for pre-ordering the game along with the Bard class, so I got a bunch of different songs. So far, most put groups to sleep or hype them up. Okay. Let me get one good tiger drop on you and then I can murder you with my thing. I don't know if that's good enough tiger drop, but okay, well that hurts. See, like if I go back and play Baldur's Gate 3, it's like a whole new game now because of all the stuff they've added. Because I haven't played it since I platinumed it, and that was in 2023. So in the last 3 years, where they kept constantly changing it, updating it, it'd be like a whole new game. Let me see if I can buy these 2 items. I can. So many new classes. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like so many new classes, and I'd probably still be like a dummy and use the same classes I was using before. 3 gear items. 15 weapon items still. Yeesh. Alright. But I think I'm done with here. So let me put this back on normal. And then save it. Also, I believe today is the final podcast for Agents of the Geekdom. So we will be ending a little early today for the show. Hate to see it. It happens. I mean, it's not like it was for bad reasons. I just think everyone's kind of doing their own thing. And I mean, we left it to a vote. So everyone got their say in there. Whether we should keep doing it or not. So it's not like someone's just like pulling the plug on it. Let's go to Beam real quick. Went down the wrong alleyway. Back in 2016, I started Witcher 3. And when I bought it, disc, it had 40 gigabytes updates. At the time, I had a very slow internet. That 40 gigabytes took days. I decided to play while it's updating. Once it finished updating, I was 20 hours into the game. And I decided to restart my entire 20 hours. It was just a completely different game, day and night. That's wild. I believe it, though. That's one game I just don't like. I like the concept. I like the thought. I just don't like the mechanics of Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate, of Witcher 3. I've given it a lot of tries. Just, I don't know what it is about the game. It's just not a game for me, I guess. Maybe I'll give it another fair shake in the future one day. Housewives in a Bind. It's a game that's not for everyone. And that's, like, that's true. And I think that's with every game. But, like, I love everything about the game. And that's, I think, what annoys me. But it's top 10 games of all time for me. It's everyone that plays it agrees with you. Just about, I would say. What did I need from Beam? I needed a few things. The Photon Blade prototype. Photon Blade prototype. There it is. I need the Expulsion S2. Expulsion S12. I need the MJM56. There. I need the Destroyer of Lands. There. I need the Drowsy, Tiger's Bane, and Mr. Random. Dude, that's like all my money. I can't even do this, actually. I lied. I'll keep Mr. Random. I need to go sell things. Just play it for the story instead. I mean, I did try it. I wasn't even trying for the platinum last time I went to stream it. sell all this other stuff just to make money back. That playthrough is going to haunt this channel. It might. It's gonna be. It's literally the thing that just like hovers over my shoulder. I'll make sure of it. You're like, if it's not me doing it, I'll make sure that every once in a while it'll get brought up. It doesn't matter how close all their stuff was or how needed they were. I'll make sure that we know that game wasn't. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Let me do beam to see if there's any this year gets a new DLC. Time to get caught up. How come they enjoyed Cyberpunk but not Witcher? They really give similar vibes in terms of developer. It's the mechanics of it. Like, I love the story. I love the characters. I love the setting. I love the environment. I love the enemies. It's just like the physical controls for the game. The only real difference is one's first person and the other's third person. Oh, no, there's a lot different between the two games. It's all driven mechanically. It's just how the control setup is what I didn't get with. I kept telling him he needed to switch to modern controls. I will probably try it out again in the future with modern controls. I didn't know that was a thing at the time, I thought. Unless I'm just an idiot, which could also be the case. Super alloy pipe. We got the police baton. We got the modified police baton. We got the blackjack. We got the ball buster. Came up with the next gen update. You know, maybe we'll go back to it one day. Goemon. Next, we got the butterfly knife. We got it. We got the super spicy knife. We got it. We got the Chinese broadsword. Got it. Hyper stun gun. Got it. To be realistic, the game does not get like 20 hours to start getting into it. Yeah, I think I just got past... How far did I get into it? I got past the Griffin. I was fighting a creature in the village that comes from the well. I can't think of what the actual creature's name is, but I wasn't very far into the game. Photon blade prototype. Got it. Collapsible staff. Got it. Assassin's spear. Got it. That's the very beginning. Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't very far into it. Explosion, MJM. Smoke gun. Modified lighter deluxe. Destroyer of lands. Got it. Wooden nunchakus. Got all the tonfas. Got all the nunchucks. I know, right? It flummoxed me too. I will here I'll guarantee this. I will give the game another shot some point this year. 4 Elden Ring playthroughs. Yo, but I understand the mechanics of Elden Ring. I understand and it's 6 playthroughs, mind you, and 2 platinums. Bested by Witcher. It's different mechanically. You know it. The bike in. Is that over here? Yeah, it's over here. Double slats, wooden Kali, twin dragon 6. Got. Next is pistols. We got all the pistols. Okay, so that's everything here. Literally nothing more that you can give me, sir. To be honest, part of the Witcher community is great in general. Great people there. I agree. I haven't met anyone that likes Witcher, and I've never felt like they were, like, annoying or mean or bad. Except on Netflix. Again, not everything's for everyone. That's also true. But with the new modern controls, maybe it's more modernized. Maybe I'll be able to roll with it more. The pawn shop. What is that? The Netflix show? It's something. A dog shit is what it is. Antique oil paper. That's $5.5 million is insane. I'm a little nervous now. General Guan's broadsword. You're also 5 million, brother? Huh? Yoshi. I can't get the Thunder God staff. Golden rifle kit. Okay. So I need 6.7 million. Bro, I understand. Honestly, don't understand the turning point into real life adaptation thing. Seriously, F that. Let the game stay a game. I don't care if the show turns great. Game themselves or fan fiction, Witcher or books. This is true. And I understand turning them into it. Because it's just getting more people into it that were never into it to begin with. For instance, like games are supposed to take you into ultimate peak fiction. Actors can't do that. But I mean, if you were to use that context, you wouldn't have any superhero movies. You wouldn't even have The Witcher in that context. The Witcher itself is just a fiction or fan fiction of the books. So with that same line of thinking, you would never get the Witcher game because you could be like, it should have just stayed in a book format. And then if we also kept that line of thinking, we would never have the Lord of the Rings trilogy, which is the greatest trilogy ever created, some might say. Because they could have just stayed as books. So, books to games or books to movies is fine. Yeah, but there's also really good, there are good video game to movies adaptations. Are there a ton of them? No. But are there good ones? Yes. But it's also, I feel like, it's not done a ton. That's what the Netflix series is. Books to show. Yeah, because the Netflix show, whether you like it or not, isn't it close to the actual books? Because they're not tying it with the game. But I hate when something is successful and they turn it into everything just for money. I get that. But it's also just not for you, which is okay. Just like you said earlier, some things just aren't for everyone. There are a ton of people that like the Witcher show. Just not you, and that's okay. To be fair, the games are equally bad adaptations of the books. Nah, the show sucked. But there are people that do like it. Brother, are you about to go make me fight to get money? How much money did I say I needed? I wish I would have written down. People who didn't read the books like it. Their opinion is of lesser value. I don't think it's of lesser value. I think everyone's opinion on the subject is equal. It's just whether it's entertaining. Bro, the show's supposed to represent the... If the show's supposed to represent the show, then Geralt should be ugly as hell. Geralt in the books is so ugly, by the way. Yeah, he's ugly in the books, but he's pretty in every other medium. He's decently pretty in the Witcher 3 game. I won't speak on 1 and 2 because I didn't really see a ton of them. But he's pretty in everything else. The book. Yeah, no, I know. In the book, terrible looking. Like, supposed to be bad looking. I need 5 million. $5 million. Yeah, she hit the command buttons. I wouldn't mind if Geralt was ugly in the game. That would have been funny. It would have been funny, but it would have brought in a lot less sales. Yennefer joining Nilfgaard in 3 is character assassination. He was kind of ugly in Witcher 1 game. Was he ugly or was he just a product of his time? Because, like, I could say Lara Croft was ugly in Tomb Raider 1, but at the time, she was pretty top. Geralt should have been Willem Dafoe-faced. Product of his time, that was ugly. I don't know. Witcher 1 came out in what, 2000s? Like, early 2000s? Who's he up against? Max Payne and Claude from Grand Theft Auto 3? What's the fastest way to get money? I know the fastest way to get money is. It just depends if I have the stones to do it. First, I'm going to see if there are weapons in here that I need, which there might be actually, but I'm not 100% sure. Which place are you considered? Are you considered the gambling hall, or are you considered a different thing? Like, if I look this up, Iron Hammer Gambling Hall. Okay, so you are the gambling hall. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I keep clicking the wrong thing. I need to go here and go to completion list, play log, weapons and accessories. The Dragon God shirt. That sounds like something I do not have. Oh no, short sword. I'm assuming that's you. Sacred wooden katana. We got iron hammer. We don't have raging dragon hammer. I'm gonna say that's the one here we also don't have. Sacred wooden staff. Got it. Mighty dragon spear. Got it. Musashi's a wooden katana. Don't have. Right, that's where that would go. That's where I would put it. Iron hammer, pick it up. It's cheap. Iron hammer has been acquired. You guys actually aren't like crazy. I'm going to take all my money and invest into tags. You know what's been stuck in my head for the last like a day and a half? The Steven Universe soundtrack. Oh man, what a beautiful show. Highly recommend it. Show's incredible. It might be one of like the top tier golden 5-star cartoons. Has a great story, has great music, has great themes, has great characters. My ex loved that show. Good show. Highly recommend it. I hate my ex. Hey, hate the ex, don't hate the show. Have you ever watched it, Phantom? Not really, but you mentioning it reminded me of how much she used to mention it. I highly recommend you watch it. It's so good. I think the first season is probably the hardest pill to swallow because, like every other cartoon, they had to be goofy before they could be real. And once you get past, like, a couple episodes into season 1, and once they start getting that, like, prime time cartoon spot, then they, like, came out with, like, what the story is and the realness of it. And you're like, holy smokes, this ain't a kid show. I'll be watching and thinking about her. Like, when you first start the show, it's like, oh, goofy kid, goofy adventures, kind of cringy moments. But then it hits you with, like, a piece of gold, and you're like, oh, okay. And it goes back to being a little goofy, haha, funny story. And then it drops more gold. And then it hits you when, like, the turning point in the show. And you'll know when you're at the turning point because you're like, oh, damn. That's real. And then from that turning point, they have, like, real conversations. But the creator, Rebecca Sugar, the creator of the show, she knew. She said, I remember liking Adventure Time. If you like Adventure Time, you would love Steven Universe. Because Adventure Time also has to do that same thing. Adventure Time doesn't start out the masterpiece that it ends. It has to start out as a goofy show that, like, could keep the minds of children. Then once it gets the ratings and people love it, then it can start telling a deeper story. Then it can start talking about topics like depression, loneliness. Then it can start talking about open relationships, how to have a healthy relationship. It can talk about all these, like, actual conversations that I feel like other shows can't do because they have to pander. Now, I'm not saying Uncle Grandpa, or whatever the show was called, didn't have some real moments. I didn't watch the show. But what I am going to tell you is they weren't hitting as hard as when Steven had to become, like, learning self-acceptance. It wasn't hitting as hard as when Finn had to lose his arm. I once saw a weird art about Steven becoming his mom. Some people really draw that weird shit. I mean, it's kind of like a thing, but not a thing. It's hard to explain without, like, spoiling the show. Because he isn't his mom, but he is not his mom at the same time. He is Steven. No, I don't want to play. Exchange for prizes. Anyway, bro, I have to play a game myself. Ooh, what you gonna play? I'll lurk in the meantime. Bet. Enjoy the games. Musashi's a wooden staff. Fuck, I don't have a... Gambling Hall. Best game. Yakuza. Kiwami. Which one me? Choose for me, Battlefield or Assassin's 2? Do Assassin's 2. You want to knock out that story. Just take that. How much is Raging Dragon Hammer? Put on Assassin's Creed 2 and then just look up the Steven Universe soundtrack and just jam out to it. Alright, now I gotta get up to 50,000. Alrighty, I'll stream then. Hell yeah. Oh, Chohan. Play. This is pretty much just go with the minority. Every time. Our goal is to get to 50,000. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't bet. Oh, here's the second part. The bets are in. And it is even. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go on a one-on-one match. Hopefully we'll be able to bet more than just 1,000. Odds. Even. Damn. Even. I don't want to fight you one-on-one, sir. Even. Yeah, fine. We'll bet you one. Odds.
16の半。さあさあ、次はどうする？よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあ、はたはた。長半、駒揃いました。勝負。1、2の半。いい調子だ。やるね。さあさあ、次はどうする？よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあ、はたはた。そうじゃね。長半、駒揃いました。勝負。
Oh, it went even.
That's
crazy.
残念だったな。さあさあ、次はどうする？よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあ、はたはた。長半、駒揃いました。勝負。牛の半。
And just like that, we're almost back where we started.
さあさあ、次はどうする？よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。 さあはったはった
そうじゃね。
長半駒揃いました。勝負16の半。やるね。さあさあ次はどうする。よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあはったはった。
そうじゃね。
長半駒揃いました。勝負牛の半。やるね。さあさあ次はどうする。よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあはったはった。
そうじゃね。
長半駒揃いました。勝負具一の長。よしやるね。さすがだな。
In this bet, you try to guess what the difference will be between the two dice. So you guess correct count will be your bet multiplied by this difference.
さあさあ次はどうする。よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあはったはった。
そうじゃね。
長半駒揃いました。勝負サニの半。残念だったな。さあさあ次はどうする。よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあはったはった。長半駒揃いました。勝負牛の半。さすがだな。さあさあ次はどうする。よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあはったはった。長半駒揃いました。勝負16の半。さすがだな。さあさあ次はどうする。よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあはったはった。
そうじゃね。
長半駒揃いました。勝負具三の長。いい調子だ。さすがだな。さあさあ次はどうする。よろしゅうござんすか。入りますよっと。さあはったはった。
そうじゃね。
長半駒揃いました。勝負12の半。
Hate to see that.
残念だったな。
Trying to find. Oh, that's the only thing I didn't do. Okay.
さあさあ、次はどうする？あんた、いいね。また遊ぼうぜ。
How much are wooden tags? Or how much do I need? I need, do some math, 50,000 tags. So I need 30,000. More tags. Break that down to get 30,000 tags. I need 3 million yen. Right? Because if I'm doing the math correctly, that is 100,000 to 1,000. Can I write this down on paper real quick? Hold on. 100,000 over 1,000 is approximately X over 30,000. There we go. That's the math I need to do. So 100,000 talking some cross multiplication right here times 30,000 divided by 1,000. Yeah, it's 3 million. I was right. What's faster? in the game. Huh? Am I blind? I could be blind. Oh, damn. I'm blind. I know you could just wander all the way back here. That's crazy. I just assumed you couldn't. A diamond blade gun. That sounds real good. Is it like 100, or is it like, it'd be great if, like, it'd be great if it was 1 million. Got him. Tiger drop.
Oi.
Move this man!
I feel like this doesn't make sense. Never mind, it makes sense. Maybe I just go back to making money this way. That's a very tall man. Go back on easy. Nope, not safe. Well, actually, we can save. We need 3 million smackaronis. I go sell these.
Whoa.
Slash, slash. I mean, I went. I don't know. Well, now we're in the ballpark.
Ah,
Now we are in the ballpark. We only need 900,000. Okay, here we go. Which I think is a lot more doable. Right? Yeah, just 900,000. Some people said it might be better just look for these. Stuff like that. I didn't even recognize you off me. Alright, time to play Majima. I might have shoji points that I never spent anything on. I don't know, compared. I may have enough for either a weapon or maybe turn them into plates. Put up a long way to disappear. It's annoying, this is just for the weapons. I still need to do this for the gear. So even when I go, yes, the weapons are done. Not necessarily means I am done. I'm going back to grinding out the arena. I think it might be the fastest way. Here's the comedy about it, even if I do stuff in the arena, I get points there and I can buy points and resell those items. So it's like doubling my money and effort in a way. I mean, I got 59,000 points. It's still a lot of points. If I were to... How much do you guys sell? The crystal skull will get you. It can be sold for 250,000. Okay. I get a couple of those, and I should be set. Please, here. way. Actually, this won't take long at all. Because it costs 125, or maybe it's 250,000, which is just 5. Still 5 matches is not that long, especially once I get back in the swing of it. So one crystal skull can be sold for $250,000. Now, where would that put me? I would need 3 of them. Please, please. He's the easiest one to do in my opinion. I don't know why I'm struggling so much all of a sudden. Well, there's the end of Shinohara. I lied. You asswipe, I was trying to just do my thing like this. That's all I wanted to do. Anyway. that counter for a deck. That's real annoying that it doesn't. Who knew 3 hours and we'd still be doing this? Well, Assassin, this isn't like the end of it still. Like I said, this is just for the weapons. Because like I said, nowhere have I calculated for gear. I have worked towards getting other gear items, but I haven't done the spread. I've just been picking up things so we see them. Which almost makes me more nervous, not going to lie. Oh, that's something incredible right there. Oh my god. So I think I'm good on money now. Those two will get me to the 3 million I need for the Dragon Gold Sword. Get to the 5 million on the other hand. Do one at a time. Do one at a time so I can think. I just need to think. I just need to think. You know what? Just to work slowly. Listen to this god annoying clink, 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 clink. While I do this. Maybe the dragon goal or dragon god short sword himself or a lot. So I have to run down to the pawn shop. I would love to know how you did, Phantom. Just sent by mistake. What does that mean? Did you want me to send that? Oh, you were in the middle of typing? Oof. Oof. This will give us this weapon. Oh, and how you got banned from Reddit. Oh, no, not banned from Reddit. I didn't even know that was possible, really. Unless you did something, like, egregious. If it's something wild, I would think about before you say here. Thank goodness I got banned, done me a favor. Yeah, Reddit's probably not the best place to be. Unless you're just, like, if you're surfing Reddit, that's a problem. If you are just in your lane and you know what you're looking for and you're looking at that specific thing, then Reddit's fine. Like, I like Reddit, but I know Reddit is a cesspool, but I block all the cesspool stuff with the small stuff that I look at. So it's like I'm curating the cesspool just for me. But I know Reddit is just filled mostly, if you look at the vast majority of Reddit, it's right-winged politics, gross American nonsense. I would say they're the people that got kicked off of other platforms for being too wild, so then they just kind of flock and hide in their cesspool caves. While I am on Reddit and I'm just like surfing like One Piece theories. What's a good anime recommendation? Hey, look, it's Majima. That's consistently what mine is. Or every now and then I'll get a Steins Gate post. When people talk about Steins Gate again. Oh, God. I remember the rumor that they're making a new game. And I haven't seen anything happen with it yet. So back in 2023, I think I was scrolling on Reddit and I saw a post about an anime that looks like a beaver. I was eating all the crops in the backyard, the poster, and ruining his backyard completely. He's asking about how to get rid of the animal. What is it? Oh, about an animal that looks like a beaver that was eating all the crops. Okay. That's why I was confused. I was like, how does that even correlate? Okay. So, a guy was having an issue with a beaver. He was asking how to get rid of the beaver. God, I hope that this sword sells really well because it's taken a lot of work to acquire it. That's all I'm saying. And what's annoying is even when I get this sword, I still need $5 million more to get the General Guan sword. Oh, I entered the comments. The comments were just brutal ways they killed it. I think the animal was a mole or something like that, and I wrote a bad comment, but not a permaban comment. The comment was, just get the shotgun, bro, and like 3 hours later your account got permaban because they're just... Yeah, that's fair. I don't think you can just promote that stuff. What did I need to buy from here again? Oh, fuck, what did... Oh, it was 30,000. Like, there's not many things in here. That's there. Oh, that scares me. No, it's this. It was the short sword. Like Horn of the Unicorn. Like, I get your joke. Just like that 9-year-old account just banned because of 6 words. Yeah, I mean, you can't just say things. I know 3 words that would get you banned in my chat. If you said them. I'm not going to tell you what those words are. Because I don't want to know what those words are. Now I didn't mind it getting banned, but I wonder how many got banned just from this post alone. It's true. But also, Reddit's also moderated by people that, just like to go on power trips. I need to sell this weapon. I was trying to think of what I needed to do. Going list of words? Are you talking to me? Oh, growing list of words. I mean, no, the list isn't really growing. It's just don't be a dick. For the most part. $2.5 million. I'm actually glad that sold for a decent amount. Camera's heavy enough to block frontal attacks, and each swing packs a draconian punch. So that's still only halfway. Oh, what do I need to do? Just for the record, don't encourage dangerous activities against any pets. Animals looked wild, and the poster was asking how to get rid of it. I understand that. They're probably looking for something like, use peanut butter in a cage to trap it and lure it away. Yo, using a slurp penis, relax. Alright, Seaborn, alright. Chill out. How many of these matches do you guys think it's going to take for me to get to 5 million? If I'm at 2.6 million, I'm gonna have to crack out a pen and paper again. Oh my god, dude. This is terrible. Is this the last weapon, though, for me? If it's the last weapon, maybe it'll, like, revitalize me. It's not. Oh, wait, that's gear. It is. I think I'll not ban for any word in my chat. I'll ban depending on how someone uses the words, if you know what I mean. I understand that. And that's a good way to think about it. So if I get 50,000 per win, I need 3 wins. So every... I actually wish I just had like a scrapbook piece of paper. Anyway, back to game. Hell yeah. I do have a piece of paper of sorts. Alright, let me do some quick math. Right now I'm at 2.7 mil. I need 5 mil. Every... $125,000. points equals 1 skull. I'll say 4 matches equals 200,000. Plus 1 skull, which equals 325,000. Hello. And I need 5 million, which then takes, or I need 2.5 mil. So then just some 325, or 2.5. 2, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Divided by 325, 0, 0, 0 equals. I feel like that's not accurate. No, that's not. Okay. About. I hope this isn't right, but it. Because this doesn't seem right. It said 7 matches, but I think I did my math wrong. Because 4 matches is 325. I think I need to multiply that by the 4 and get this 28 matches, which is down the grind. That's one. Do I have enough? I probably don't have enough for a skull yet. I'd probably say I wish it would give you where it shows the money right there at the end. It would give you your total points, not for that one match, but for the overall what you have in the bank. For this, so I can keep track of it better. Like if you're in the Coliseum, do that. If you're in the gambling halls, do that. You just make it easier to look at. You're like, oh, I need X amount more.
Bring it on.
Oh, my head hurts. You know what's exciting though? I start up school, I think, next week. I'm just doing one online course though. But I'm excited for it. One, because I like learning. Two, I think I'm gonna have fun with the course. But I'm taking a AutoCAD course, which I like CAD. I hope my computer can run it. I'll probably need it to run it, if I had to guess. So there's already 250,000. I had to use the bathroom, and I had to talk to Claw for a second. I sat there, went to the store earlier before I started streaming, grabbed toothpaste, and she was like, "Where's the toothpaste at?" And I was like, "Upstairs." Forgot it downstairs in a place where it should not be. Man. What should crowd pleasers get? 3,000 each, that's not bad. So when I get 5 skulls, that's also $1 million.
Move this man!
Now, who was once easily the easiest person now becoming more and more annoying Come on. Now attack count 3,000 per. Okay. Because brother, we might have it does. Oh man. There's something I can see. This guy. I know, speaking of music, that I've been going back to the Steven Universe music. Another bit of music I've been listening to a lot more of is I've been listening to Joe Carey a lot. The guy from Stranger Things, his music under Joe. You know, pretty good, not bad at all, I'd say. Like, I know everyone knows in the beginning because of TikTok about like Charlie's Hard kind of a bomb. Brother. How much did you sell Fort Worth Calcum? I have it up still. I do. Or Calcum sold at 500,000. Keep it in my mind. Shinohara, you gotta watch out for the grapple, because you can counter it with just R1 circle. Yeah, not a good one. Very much overkill. But I think it gives me another 300 to 500 per heat. I don't know why I can't get that timing out. Got him with the 1-2 punch. I got him with the 1-2 a puncho. Alright, now here's where we do the math. So right now we have 4.2 million. Just imagine it being 4 million. So we need 800,000. Or Calcum sells for 500,000. You sell for 1 million. We will reassess when we get to the 250,000 mark. Another one bites dust. Yeah. Brother, that's real annoying. Perfection. I wonder if Mountain Pass is different from Underdark. You gotta go through. Wait, what? You have to go through the Underdark to get to the Mountain Pass. Don't you? If I'm thinking of the right area. Because the Mountain Pass... Or wait, no, the Mountain Pass is when you go over the mountain, right? That's just like you beat... the Gift Yank. Or if you go to the Underdark, you're just coming up from below. Come on. Brother, make a move. I know when I first heard the thing, I thought you said Mountain Dew. So I saw Mountain, or M-N-T-N, and I saw Dur, and I was like, Mountain Dew. Very different concept. Both exquisite items. I know I watched something incredible recently. I saw someone drink their first regular Mountain Dew ever. They were in their 20s. They've had a flavored Mountain Dew, but they've never had just OG Mountain Dew. And then they had it, and they said, oh, wow, this stuff's actually not that bad. It's pretty good. And I said, yeah, it makes sense. That's why it's a #1 soft drink to a lot of people. But it was just one of those things I never thought, like, I'd imagine someone who's never drank a Mountain Dew. It's like meeting someone who's never drank Coke or Pepsi in my head. then I made the joke because, like, growing up, my dad would have a Mountain Dew a day. And he would always take it with him to work for lunch. And he's like, yeah, I take a Mountain Dew with me every day because it's healthy. And I was like, it's not though. He's like, it is. It has orange juice in it. And on the can it does say it's made with concentrated orange juice, but I don't think that's like healthy. Like what he claims. As a kid, I was like, oh, it's healthy. There's orange juice. This might be enough. Holy shit. Well, it's enough for the weapons. 2 hours in stream. Let's go. We love to see it, Phantom. What do you stream on? Which one I can't stream any longer. Got shit to do. Hate to see it. Do you just stream on Twitch? Or do you cross stream into like YouTube as well? Or multicast stream, multi-stream? Yeah, I'm still new. I feel it. Do you stream right off the console, or do you stream through like OBS or restream? Or you may not even use a console. You might be using Steam. I tried with YouTube, but no one's finding you on YouTube. I feel that. That's why I just upload all my VODs onto YouTube. So like I have a channel with thousands of hours of content, I would say at this point. With maybe like 6 subscribers, 10 subscribers. It's more just for me to keep track of what I've played. So, in the inevitability that I'm gone and can no longer breathe and whatnot, you guys can still watch a video and hear my voice somewhere and watch thousands of hours of content of me. There is the weapons. Step 1 of step 2 complete. Step 2 commencing. We have to get 3 gear items. Which low-key kind of makes me nervous. And just like before, I'm going to create a big list and I'm going to separate it out. Foot and J for Mahjong. This is found in Beam. Well, actually, I only need 3, right? If I do make it big, they also... I don't really care about making it big. If I get like 20 people watching me constantly per stream in the far future, then my goal is complete, honestly. But if I do make it big, then also, why not? If you get... I just want to say, if you get 20 people consistently watching you... So, right now, I'm in the top echelon of Twitch, and I have maybe 2 to 3 in here every day. And I'm in like the top 5 to top 10%. If you get if you get 20 people in your stream consistently, you're making decent money off of Twitch. Because if you got 20 people that are dedicated there, usually they're probably going to be subbed, which it brings in money. Not all the time, but a lot of times. And if they're constantly in there, it's going to bring in more numbers because they'll see you. Twitch is honestly, once you get the ball moving, you move quicker and quicker. And I've been doing this for 6 years. 7 years almost. Oh, okay. Well, I got good news and I got... Wait, do you count? You have to count, right? I'm gonna say you absolutely do count. Well, if it helps, it doesn't really help my cause. So I need... What, 3 items? 3 items. You're good. You're good. I need 3 items. 1, 2... 2 of them I can buy. Then I have to either choose Mahjong or... Gambling Hall. And of course, with the Gambling Hall, it's something very expensive. Of course it is. Another 20 people is a lot. But by in the far future, I mean years of streaming. Oh, that's what I mean. I've been streaming, so Phantom, for perspective. And who knows, you might be like the god tier of streaming, you might get extremely lucky, which it does happen to people. It won't happen to me, but I've come to accept this. But I've been streaming for 7 years, and am now consistent with maybe 2 people. So far, this is my most successful year. People that show up on the regular. Seaborn, real one, been here for years now. You, in recent times. Snow Riot pops in every now and then. Kalala, when she's not streaming, she'll always be usually lurking. Okay, so we need the Sure Coat, Fur Belly Warmer, and Sure Coat. What do these do? Yeah, luck plays a massive role at the end of the day. It absolutely does. So I got $1.5 million. We're about to crank out a ton more math. Because it's either we play Mahjong for whatever the goal is, or we grind out numbers for the Hawker's Belly. This way. belly warmer. And that's what I mean. If you're able to get to 20 people in your stream, you're doing incredible. You're like in the top less than 1% of Twitch. Which is amazing. Ooh. 100,000. If 100,000 gets you 1,000 tickets, then 99,999 of those. What I do, which you might see it, is petty. I specifically search for people with small viewers and get to know them so I can get followers and get them a follow. I do it every now and then. That's fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. Now, where it would be an issue is if you were to just go into someone's channel without ever talking to them, without ever really knowing them, and just start promoting yourself. That wouldn't be cool. And that's how I got to know you. Yeah, and I think that's a perfectly fine thing to do.
You what?
Oh, hit the wrong button. My bad. Whoops. Not to you. And that makes sense. And a lot of people do that. Nope, don't want to hit that. Multiply. There you go. Times 99. Nope. Oh, there it is. 999. Yeah, I make sure to chat and not just chat once and disappear. Yeah, it'd be weird if you came in and were like, I'm also a streamer and whatnot. And then we're like, I'm way better than this guy. You should come follow me. Or come see my streams. I need... I'm so... I'm just gonna put this here. I am really debating. I need $10 million essentially to make this happen. To hit this. 10 million. I already have 1.5 million. Alright. I'm gonna go grind it out. That's what we do. That's what we do. And I guess I like how I was debating what I thought would have been easier. Grinding out 10 million in the long run or playing Mahjong. And I think the mahjong route would take long. Hold on a second. By the way, there's a streamer called Dan. He gets on average like 3 to 5 viewers, which is nice. I went to his chat for weeks, and every now and then I mentioned that I stream, but he never followed. And after watching him for a while, I asked if he can give me a follow and shout me out, and he banned me. That was ouch, because I generally watched him for weeks, and he's not big or anything. He has an average of 3 viewers. I even said, you don't even have to give it if you don't. I feel ya. Yeah, that can happen. A lot of people are really, really touchy. I don't mind following people. I help people try to get to affiliate all the time. So, I'm thinking right now. You earn stuff from this. Okay. Now. But it was so weird because he used to really vibe with me and even calls me Mag-sama. I thought we were guaranteed streamer friends. You'd be... some people... I don't know. Some people try to look at Twitch as if it's just like the end-all be-all of a business transaction where they're like, you are here to make me money. But, well, I felt bad just because I waited 3 weeks. I feel it, man. I feel it. Are you in my Discord, Phantom? I think I have a place in my Discord where you can shout out yourself when you're streaming. No. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll throw a link in here for you. I'll wait for my thing to come back up. An Amazon app? That's ridiculous. What? Amazon? Why is it that when Kiryu walks, he makes a sound? I can explain that. It's because an item I have on makes a noise. Or it makes a noise every time I take a step, and it gives me yen every step. But yeah, I have a... what's it called? I have a self-promotion tab. People haven't used it in a while. But yeah. I knew people that I've helped get through affiliate because they would help it themselves to it. So here's what I mean. Golden dragon statues. Those will sell for $1 million each. I'm at 1.6 million. Calculator. Minus 1,613. I mean, I need 8.3 million. Also, I guess if you're bored, on Thursdays we always do a movie night in my Discord. Or I guess not always. Sometimes it's usually set for Thursdays around 7 p.m. Eastern time. Not gonna lie, I know a way I can get 20 viewers and I'll just stream card games. Because like people like will follow you because of it. Some card games get viewers. Oh yeah, like Marvel Snap and that does numbers. But the issue is, what's gonna make you stand out from Dexter? Like, just because you play a card game does not mean you'll bring in the views. Because you got to figure out how to make yourself stand out when people already have their card game viewers. Or you can make a card game day where you bring in, like, on Wednesdays, I'm going to play X card game. I used to do that for a while when I was going through, like, Slay the Spire and, Balatro or whatever I do. I used to have, like, a card game Wednesday. Or Snap, even. I got 15 viewers and I was like, wait, people are watching, but I didn't want to be associated with one game. Yeah, that's also an issue. Some people grow, but their entire identity is the game. Yeah, and that's one thing you'll come to know is you might get a lot of audience from like one game in particular, and then the second you're done with that game, they leave. Like I remember I had 3 when I was going through Little Nightmares, the horror game. I had 2 or 3 brand new people follow me, and they were there for every stream, for the entire stream, talking, chatting, having a really good time. Then the second I was done with Little Nightmares, I've never heard or seen from these people ever again. Which is fine. I'm just here as an entertainer. But you do have to, like, remember that some people just want to watch that one thing, and that's it. You're just like the television show they put on for the evening. That's why I let people know I'm a variety streamer, and I think I keep it pretty fresh. I move around the gaming genre. I think I actually figured out what I'm gonna play next, and it's not an exciting thing to watch. But I think I do want to give it a chance for a very small game. That might last maybe 2 or 3 streams. It will not be 13 Sentinels. No, I'm thinking about Dredge. It's like a fishing game where you fish during like a what do I want to say? Oh, during like it's like a Cthulhu, like a Lovecraftian story. It's a fun game. It looks like a fun game, but I don't know if it's gonna be a fun streaming game or not. There's like fun games to watch, and then there are fun games to play. I don't know if it'll be a fun game to watch, but maybe I'm wrong. But I do want to try to give it a chance because I have it. I have watched a lot of people play it, or I wouldn't say a lot of people. I watched John Wolf play it. on YouTube. Kick him. Kick him in the nads. You know, it's fun, but I need to sleep at 1 a.m. Yeah, man, you go and get some rest. Enjoy peeking. I only got maybe 30 to 40 minutes left of my stream anyway, so no worries. Remember when I thought 50 of these Coliseum ones was like the challenge? How wrong was I? Who actually knew it was actually the weapons all along? That's crazy. My record. Boo that guy. That guy's stinks. Brody, you're the worst. Please! Oh.
Yeah.
Come on! Oh my god. Fucking cringe! We got it the last second. Counterattack with 0 seconds remaining. Let's go. Once you'll do that, then 20 seconds remaining. It's sad that I can get him more by himself than when he's doing other stuff. Yeah, when he's in his, like, I don't know, hybrid mode, it's a lot easier to take him on than by himself. Now, if I could replicate that right there every time, if I knew how to do that move every time, that'd be real good. that would be like 500,000 points, which would be 1,000,000. That's 1,000,000 by itself. We need 9.9. So we're at 3.1 million right now. $3.1 million. 999. Or let me just go. $1,000,000,000 minus 7. I messed up that. 3,117. Oh, I don't need. Oh, dude, I can't do math. I can't type either. Apparently.
You what?
Yeah, I know. I know me. I can't do math. I need 10,000,000, not close to 1,000,000,000 minus 3,117,388. We are 1/3 of the way there. 6.882. 612. Done with that. Now we're at this number. Sadly, I will have to be getting off here shortly to get everything prepared for the final detail. Alright, after this tournament, I gotta go. My last battle. Mention the grapple counter doesn't count as a thunder strike. Alright, this will be it for me tonight, folks. I gotta jump over and do the Geeks Council. So it looks like tomorrow, at some point, we will be grinding out the last of the gear. We just need to get about 600 or 6 million, not 600 million. That would be a crazy number. 6 million yen. So until then, I love y'all. I'll see you. Take care. See you over at the Geeks Council.